There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots, and my hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your 3rd client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah, look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm gonna win the WWE title later tonight, so I guess we won't find out. Until you step up to the big boy belt.
Oh, we ever get in that ring? I'ma dog walk your ass back into retirement.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the archetype ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the archetype.
Let's be honest. I think the challenger is swimming against a strong...
Introducing the challenger from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 227 pounds, Jeff Harvey! And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Here we go. It's the Rock to WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's got Braun Breaker. He doesn't got any challenge better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Clothesline. Oh, torture rack submission. Oh my goodness, punishing the... Oh, look at the elbows right to the mush. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Oh, I think I felt that one. Reorientating them in the corner here.
Over and over and over. Brutal. Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw. And a basement drop kick. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Any chance for Braun's offense is being trampled.
Reversal from Braun. He finally manages to answer back.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Braun.
Catches the clothesline and turned into a Spanish fly.
Legs caught.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
Look out! Oh, dropping down all their weight.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Tossed back into the ring.
Evades the attack.
Measured up and
Post drop. The challenge, the pin for the championship. Surprisingly quick kick out.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
And a basement drop kick.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out. Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear! That's gotta be it. Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers, didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But I'm not staying beat. I'm here to give everything I've got and find out if there's more in the tank than everyone saw last week.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know, rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
All that hype you're writing? I just might be the reality check waiting at the end of it.
Please. Reality wishes it looked this good. You want to check me? Better bring more than nostalgia. See you around. If you ever make it back.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Throw it out? Nah, I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
This match will really knock off the ring rust.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Last I heard, you couldn't even tie your boots without a wince. Then you got healthy and desperate for someone to hurt you again?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Show Heyman what you think of his little gift in this next match.
This match will really knock off the ring rust.
Appreciate it, Sean, but do I have any other options?
What do you think of this match?
Appreciate it, Sean, but do I have any other options? I'm not sure that match helps my comeback. Got something else?
try this match on for size.
Thanks, Justine, but I'm looking for a different match.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be. That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Hey, if watching me helped keep you going, that means I was doing something right.
You were. And from what I just saw, you still are. There's no doubt you're ready to take it to the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
Okay. You officially have my attention, Flores. If you see something I'm missing, I want to hear it. So, what do you propose?
Get out of the PC bubble. Take a few matches on the indies. Wrestle in places where the canvas is ripped, the pay's bad, and the crowd wants to see you fail. Learn somewhere people aren't trying to protect you.
Hey, we prepare, not protect.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me. And they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
Hope you're ready for this one.
Appreciate the effort, Geneva, but can you book something else? Appreciate the effort, Geneva, but can you book something else?
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype, standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over? Felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia, TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
You take this match, and you'll be back in WWE in no time.
I don't think that works for me. What else you got, Baron?
I was able to throw this match together last minute. Sound good?
I know you don't want to take it easy. So how about this match?
No offense, but I'm not sure anyone wants to see that.
You've really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it.
Being out here on the indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling in Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with Teenage You sitting ringside? talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll.
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad outworks just about anyone in the business. He showed me that's what it takes to get to the top.
He always says the real hard work comes after you've made it. But I guess that's why you're here in NXT.
Exactly. And I'm ready to do the work now. What do you have for me?
You can really elevate your opponent here. Sound good?
Don't take this the wrong way, Ava, but what else do you have? Don't take this the wrong way, Ava, but what else do you have? That match feels more like a setback than a comeback. What else you got?
Javon Evans looking to get things going here.
As much of a curmudgeon as I am, even I can admit that Javon Evans is absolutely thrilling to watch compete. And while this young man loves nothing more than to keep it bouncy in the ring, believe me, there is a lot more substance to Evans than there is flash.
Yeah, Javon Evans is so beyond his years in the ring, and the scary part is he's always getting better. No doubt this kid will be a major player here in WWE for years to come.
He's taking on a guy that's looking to put him in his place here tonight. This guy's been saying all week how he's going to prove a point in this match tonight.
And down. The fight being brought right to Evans' front door.
Questionable defense on that sequence, has to tighten that up.
Evans caught.
Connecting on the DDT. Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
A slingshot Arabian press.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana! Drop kick!
Beautiful.
Oh, strong impact.
Ouch.
Spiked! Counters!
No signs of either combatant backing down.
And he had Javon's number there.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Exhaustion setting in.
Fist for fist, just rattling them off.
And just like that, the scales are in. Kick in the midsection.
This singles contest has a victor.
Here is your winner, Jeff Harvey!
Well, well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step. no matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run, but winning the TBD championship, that showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. If that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
I can see you really helping your opponent here. And yourself, of course.
I actually think the NXT fans might prefer something else. What do you have?
Here is your winner, Jeff.
This one's gonna be a sellout at the monitor.
That's not what I was picturing. Got something else, Sean?
Here is your winner, Jeff Harvey.
I think this one will really steal the show. You agree? You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Took a minute to settle in, but I can feel it now. Everything is starting to click.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
Good. Then you'll see me coming. Because this isn't redemption. It's recalibration. And when I'm done, the only one saying farewell will be Braun Breaker to his title.
Ah, the dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Keep sleeping on me. That's how people wake up missing teeth.
Yeah, keep sleeping on me. Even your tough talk is sleep-inducing. How do you say things like that with a straight face? The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this? It's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry. I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here, too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish are flying, you don't need an answer. You need backup.
Oh, here we go.
Brain Buster! Ooh! Base Buster connects hard.
After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and Flores are still standing. For now.
Big time savant kick right on point.
Oh, he flips that around.
Crushing knee strike.
Twist of fate. Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. There it is.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Sequence of reversals there.
DDT! Planted. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking it. Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Uh-oh. Go for the suplex. Oh, got him up first time. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
DDT plants them.
Attacking the body.
Caught the leg.
Look at this, going counter for counter. Some intimidation tactics from Candice LeRae.
The Dude Buster! Right to the kidneys from behind.
Twist of fate. A quick reversal from her. Range down an elbow in retaliation. What a clothesline!
Tommaso's tied up here.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh! Catches the leg.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate.
LeRae falls short.
Tommaso Ciampa with a big boot there. He's gonna go for the fairy tale ending.
Well, that didn't go as jump. Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking, and it is in.
And the whole point here is just to cause unbearable pain.
A brutal sub.
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Bullseye! A fall from here would be devastating. Nothing but concrete and steel to soften your landing.
Bringing the fight to one another from a higher elevation.
Johnny Gargano with a Gargano escape.
Tap! Don't tap!
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Thunderous clothesline. The level of animosity these superstars feel for each other. It's no wonder it's devolved into this.
Completely clouded by rage. They've taken this to extreme heights.
Stopping that with a back elbow.
Calculating the next move here.
Project Ciampa. Duking it out, trying to keep their...
Ciampa now, opponent locked in. Fairy tale ending.
Oh, fighting in such a precarious position. One wrong step, and it's a wrap.
Lighting up the midsection once more. No way! My God!
Just throwing their body around like a damn fool. Someone's got to...
Oh my, not like this!
Holy hell, that was a horrible landing.
What in the hell are we witnessing now? Things have gone too far.
Stops the kick. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
He left an opening.
Leg drop.
Twist of fate. That'll end Gargano's night. He's eliminated.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster.
Uh-oh.
Oof. Finds a straight shot to the...
Uh-oh. Turns it around.
Oh my gosh!
Tommaso gets out of the way in time.
Direct and brutal impact.
Ooh, nothing safe about using a cone like that.
Oh, man!
And Flores is turning to the crowd for assurance.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Just bashing them with that hammer.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And right back to the head.
You gotta cover up. Gotta protect yourself.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone?
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY or getting into the tournament? That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
With this kind of star power in the ring, what could go wrong?
I'm not sure that's going to propel us to the Dusty Classic. What else can you do? Respect you as a GM, but not feeling that tag match.
There's the bell, and we've got a tornado tag match on our hands. This is really a different beast for a tag. With the cover, he's going for it. And it's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Not quite enough to end this match this early. Oh my gosh! Double knees direct to the face.
Driving those knees to the spine.
Oh, the moonsault connects. Berto taking a not-so-innocent look under the ring. A slingshot into it. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match. Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here.
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Leg drop.
Picking up speed.
He saw that one coming.
Neckbreaker. One step ahead there.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
He's thinking the steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Connects off the springboard.
Angel going for the pin early. And a kick out.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
And he heads back into the ring.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Flores way up high.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
He's not in a good spot. Up high. Oh, and a diving Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Here we go again. Hector headed ringside.
Getting out of harm's way.
Berto with the retaliation. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Tombstone maneuver coming. Wait, no. Covers, wasting no time. This could be it. What a drop kick.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were.
And that's a thrilling victory.
Here are your winners. Jeff.
This tag match will really help establish your teamwork. Sound good?
Only one of these teams is going to walk out of this with the win tonight.
Yeah, and it's going to be the team that clicks the fastest. We've seen what happens when teammates are not on the same page, and it's not good.
Oh, check your jaw.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Down they go. Up and around and down. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
He might want to think about tagging out, taking a breath, regrouping here.
And an inverted atomic drop. Williams falling victim to an onrush now.
Williams can just weather this storm. He'll be fine.
Ooh, stiff punch. Oh, look at that. Bomb to the floor.
Now that's what you call impact.
Between the ropes, rolls through.
Boom! Drop kick.
Kick gets caught.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Up and around and down. Adrian with the counter.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
And a basement drop kick. This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut.
And another.
He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Williams falling victim to an onrush now.
If Williams can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Neck breaker. So smooth.
Setting them up in the corner.
Oh, he had that scouted. Oh, a DDT. Got them off their feet here.
watching.
And that might be seeing triple after that.
Just try to hit the one in the middle. Battering them with repeated clotheslines in the corner. Down they go.
It's that time. Uh-oh. He slipped out of the way there.
And that negates Williams' offense.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate. And it can be all over for Adrian.
Twist of fate.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Williams falling victim to an onrush net.
If Williams can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Quick rotation on the suplex.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
Can Williams recover from that? Boom!
Costly error there.
Maybe not, maybe not. The ref not even getting to one.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at him.
Here are your winners.
This tag match will really help establish your teamwork. Sound good?
Julius and Brutus Creed talk about a couple of blue-chip prospects. Sure, these two aren't the sharpest tools in the shed, but they don't have to be when they're as athletically gifted and impressive in the ring as they are.
That mentality definitely explains a lot about the Creed brothers, but you're not wrong. Julius and Brutus have all the potential in the world.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
He manages to make it barely a one count.
I think he's ready for more. He's still getting warmed up.
Kick gets caught.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh, what a takedown! And hammering away!
A series of hammer fists raining down.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
DDT! Planet. Off the rope.
Ah, crash and burn.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's gonna hurt more ways than one.
Front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
That time. Uh-oh. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Bam!
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Running power slam! Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet. Got him in the corner now.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
He's no longer looking at his best.
Hard-hitting damage from Creed. He's got him in his grasp. What a throw. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Up and around and down. Implanted by the DDT.
What a counter!
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Woo! Stiff shot.
Oof, rough landing.
And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
Julius might be in a panic soon.
This won't be good for Julius. Driven down hard, right on the face.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Brutal offense.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Up and around and down.
Body slam.
Avoiding the clothesline. Flatliner connects.
He even put through the ringer tonight.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate.
Julius is completely out of it.
Twist of fate. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Here are your winners.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can go Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Nicely done. Inverted scoop slam. Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Placing him in that corner. and looking to do some damage.
Lowering clotheslines.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic.
DDT! Twist of fate! And staying with it, into the cover.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
And a basement drop kick.
Hey guys, I think that busted him open.
On the button with a low drop kick. Momentum is running away from Walker.
Hank has been snuffed out.
Turns it around. Hank's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
That could be the spark Hank was looking for. Put in the corner now. Back and forth, trading reversals. What's Hank got in mind here?
Just a massive slam. Reverse fireman's drop. Might be going high risk here.
From the top.
He fails to connect.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
DDT! Planted.
Hank creates an opening with the counter.
Battering away with a series of brutal clotheslines in the corner. Battering clotheslines.
Boom. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
And Tank just taunting his opponent now.
Walker caught by surprise.
Kick, Clothesline, avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
Getting him into the corner.
Boom! Read that one. Sends her opponents across the ring.
Ripped in the hard way.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, feet tackle. Looking to put the match away here. An ineffective pin.
Oh man, what an act of defiance from him.
Drop kick. Beautiful. His opponent keeps piling it on him.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Into a powerbomb.
There we go, takedown, stacked and pinned.
Here are your winners, Jeff and Hector
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
And you better hope it doesn't take another 2 years to recover from what Ricky and I do to you.
I've already done more than you'll ever accomplish, and had to go through much better than you. So talk all you want.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with the qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Paige and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round. And another.
He answers right back.
Planted neck first.
Clothesline!
Off with their head. Caught with a neck breaker.
Tags in here. Drop kick. Beautiful. With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill.
Big time leg drop.
Picked up and popped down.
Textbook scoop slam.
And that can put Ricky in his place.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Set up in the corner now.
And a reversal by Ricky.
Jaw-rocking forearm.
Pow, what a shot.
Oh, straight forearm.
Muscles their opponent up and launches him into a buckle bomb. And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Bam!
And he moves in for the cover. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Oh, this one's still going.
Planted up high on the top turnbuckle.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Up and around and down.
These attacks are chipping away at him. Missed the clothesline.
Flatliner connects.
Caught the leg.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
A rope step.
To the outside, Tope con Hilo. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money. Oh!
He has pegged.
Powerbomb position.
Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Oh, look at this here, arm wrench. That was not just painful in the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Between the ropes, rolls through. Drop kick. Up and around and down.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Yeah, and now might be a good time to look for some relief from your teammate. Boxing their way out of that move.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Uh-oh. Twist of fate.
And that could keep
Shoulder to the midsection, up and over. Sunset flip powerbomb. Between the ropes, rolls through.
Oh, drop kick.
He might have him.
Here are your winners, Jeff Harvey.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Legs caught.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Oh, man.
Up and around and down.
Stops the kick.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
It's that time.
A pin drop.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon has to turn this around and quick.
And down.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
And now is perhaps the time to do whatever you can to tag your partner.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2 count. Evans wasting no motion on the counter.
Ooh, eats a big right.
Uh-oh. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
He's really mounting pressure at will now.
Firing off that offense, he looks down dead. Oh.
And another.
He's able to reverse it. Wow, belly to belly. DDT. catches the kick.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Heavy body shot and an uppercut. And a clothesline for the exclamation point. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Oh, big shot right to the stomach.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate!
That's gonna keep Evan.
Why would he do that? He has his opponent dead to right. This could be an overkill, man.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Basement drop kick. And that's the match.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me.
They made it personal, no doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them, and that's messing with your head, man, and your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
And down. He retaliates with a counter.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Down they go. Legs caught.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this.
Ooh. Avoiding the clothesline. Flatliner connects.
And Gargano is falling behind.
And Gargano needs to find the spark.
A flat-out power into the scoop slam. The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight. Neckbreaker!
Got him in his clutches.
Getting tossed around.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
anticipation.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Sunset flip won't go.
Pulls through. Pow! Into the cover.
And he easily kicks out of the count. That was not even close to keeping him down. Struck in the face mid-attack.
Turns things around with a headbutt.
Shoulder to the gut. Sunset flip. Powerbomb to the floor. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Johnny finding an opening. Just like that. Sent out of the ring.
He is locked in and has his opponent dead to rights.
A rope step. All the way down to the floor. The risk clearly was not worth the reward as they just came up empty-handed there.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Man, Johnny Gargano looks like he's really struggling under this pressure. He's as good as finished.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
Turned it around with a face buster.
He's in his grasp. Oh, done. He's going for the pin. Kick out before the ref's count. Kicking out of that one in a jiff. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Big sunset flip, but won't go down.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. Inverted vertical suplex. And a basement drop kick. Twist of fate. Cashing in on that effort. There's two. Kick. Uh-oh. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Oh, and it startles Johnny. Kick. Uh-oh. Oh, and it's reversed. Neck breaker. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Gargano.
Springboard misses the target. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow. I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point. Never say die attitude on full display. This patchwork pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They faced teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes Tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. You made quite the team, Hector, and I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone, and it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's, I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. I'll just want you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Jacob?
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
And down. These attacks of the champ are adding up.
There's still time to turn this handicap match around, guys.
Stops the kick.
Series of reversals.
Avoiding the clothesline.
Flatliner. Caught the leg.
These two show how well scouted they are.
Double axe handle connects. And Woods has lost momentum here.
Hell yeah, man. Somehow Woods needs to turn the tide. Oh, slam down.
The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain. Using the ropes. Misses the target. He's bracing for it. Powerbomb. Kick gets caught.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
And his constant attack has him floundering.
This is a very bad situation for him at the moment. Absolutely rocked the jaw there.
The champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense. Uh-oh. Twist of fate.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now. 2.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Tag Team Champion, Jeff Harvey!
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now...
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles!
I understand your frustration, I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules!
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit! I beat you!
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this?
It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth 2 in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
This one is going to be special.
Right match, wrong timing. Can we switch it up? I know you have a lot going on, but can you find me a different match? Solid match, but not right for me now. Got anything else?
Penta standing here with focus in his eyes, ready to bring the fight in this one.
Penta is an exceptionally dangerous competitor whose in-ring abilities cannot be overstated. The moves this luchador can pull off and the power Penta puts behind them are just breathtaking. Zero fear, zero mercy. That is Penta.
I'd say that sums it up. Penta truly has no fear.
However, in the opposite corner is a young man who is looking to make his name off every superstar he gets into the ring with. From rookies to legends and everything in between. He wants to make it abundantly clear that he plans to step up and step on his competition here in WWE.
Up and around and down. And Penta can't be happy absorbing the brunt of that one.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Ooh, slam! And a basement drop kick. Scoop slam! Being placed in the corner here. A reversal. Well scouted.
Battering them with repeated clotheslines in the corner. Brutal.
Up and around and down. Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
Penta's getting knocked back at every turn.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Penta's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
If Penta was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. What a crossbody! Yet another targeted attack to the torso there.
And a basement drop kick. Precision offense here. He's leaving zero room to breathe.
And he has no reason to let up.
Catches the leg. What a windmill kick. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Penta's in a jam here.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
Taking head over heels. And Penta gets thwarted away. It's that time. Catches the leg.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
Penta's on his last breath.
And Penta reverses it. Kick gets caught. What a windmill kick. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Here's the wind-up. And the pitch. Bang!
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Exchange reversing the reversal.
And with more punishment landing on the body, he must be getting winded.
I think that's it. Looks like he could get it done here.
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, Jeff.
You won't be flying under anyone's radar after this match.
Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work for me.
Here's the bell, and Angel is looking as ready as ever.
Angel's always got that smile on his face, but this kid is vicious. He grew up in this business, a member of the Garza Wrestling Dynasty down in Mexico, and he's well aware of the kind of grind and hard work you gotta do if you want to make it to the top. He's impressive in the ring, and he's got that mean streak. I like it.
He's also got a very healthy ego, though I suppose that somewhat comes with the territory, coming from such a prestigious wrestling family.
But he's squaring off against a guy who himself has had a tremendous amount of momentum behind him going into this match.
Battering clotheslines. Up and around and down.
Stops the kick.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Taken down with a body slam. Things not going well now for Angel.
Can Angel recover from this adversity?
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Well, this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Looking to show off their aerial skills here.
Avalanche Hurricanrana.
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Look out below.
Slingshot somersault plancha.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one. He's completely on defense now.
He really needs to think and think fast if he wants to turn the tables here.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys. Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
Kick to the leg. Oh, bunch of strikes.
Finishing with a drop kick. We're getting an up-close view of this bout now.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. What is he doing here? Oh no, get down from there! Get down from there! You don't have to do this! Angel's put a stop to that. And Angel needed that badly. Setting them up!
DDT!
Oh, using the table to cause some serious damage.
Now's the time to beat the count. Oh, big mistake in that area.
I'm going to set up something big here. Oh, we're going to get hit with that big power bomb. Wait a minute. Reversed into a hurricane. Where the hell did that come from? Not even a one count.
Able to parry that one. And he chooses to leave the ring.
Between them.
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly cheating this one.
This man, he didn't even let the referee start the count. That's toughness. That's grit.
Planting with the DDT instead.
Lands the elbow. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Oh, he saw it coming. And a basement drop kick. Splash. Full momentum.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
It's over. Angel is down.
2 count. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Jeff Harvey.
The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was
This match will really put you to the test.
Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work for me. Got something else?
I think this match is exactly what you need right now.
The referee calls for the bell, and we now wait for the first fall in this 2 out of 3 falls match. As the name suggests, the first superstar to reach 2 falls in this matchup is the victor.
2 out of 3 falls is definitely a match that inspires desperation in competitors, and personally, I love it. Big drop of the leg.
Up and around and down. He's already feeling the effects.
It's not like he came here to dance. He came here to fight. He knew the risk. The leg drop.
Looking helpless right now. Big counter by Mateo.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
And a basement drop kick. JC now undertaking a barrage.
Mateo now just trying to survive.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
2 out of 3 falls matches are, obviously, all about strategy. But they can sometimes be about asserting dominance.
Which is a fine strategy in and of itself. It definitely doesn't hurt to tap into a little more aggression to apply more pressure in a match like...
And he goes for the pin! He gets an emphatic kick out.
He's really not making this easy.
Counter, saw it coming. JC sat out of the ring.
He's rising back up, but on those wobbly legs.
Twisting, spinning cross body.
Great rotation.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there.
Flatliner connects.
Caught the leg.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh, he's got him up high. The fallaway slam. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. It's that time. He counters with a great reversal. Ooh!
Across the shoulders. Down hard.
Ouch.
And a senton for the exclamation point.
Mateo never saw that coming. Up and around and down. I think he's totally gassed.
I really don't see any way he can turn this thing around at this point.
Avoiding the clothesline.
Flatliner. Uh-oh. Twist of fate.
Mateo's in deep peril here.
2. What in the world?
How in the world is he still in this one?
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Up and around and down.
The target on his midsection might be getting bigger here.
Uh-oh. Time-altering powerbomb. What an answer that was. Gut wrench applied. Big-time suplex. But there's more to come. A second gut wrench suplex.
quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Mateo put a hurting on him with that one.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. And a basement drop kick. Mateo surprises him.
These two have learned each other so well. All these counters, it's like they're... Uh-oh. Twist of fate! Mateo's in deep peril here.
2. He scores the early fall. Twist of fate! He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count.
What a gritty affair this one has been.
And at this point, it's still too close to call. Belly. Catches the kick.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Gets driven into the corner.
Opponent hoisted onto the top turnbuckle. Oh my, this is high risk.
High risk! Superplex to the floor. Whip back into the ring.
Mateo outdone him there.
Senton!
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Effective counter.
Nice sidewinder suplex. Oh, the cover for the win.
Wards off the pin at 2.
It's clearly taken a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Down by the DDT.
And he turned it around.
Shoulder blocks repeatedly in the corner. And one to the back. Shoulder to the midsection. Up and over.
It's a sunset flip powerbomb.
Uh-oh, check out the Arabian press. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
2. And he gets delivered back into the ring. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
Between the ropes, rolls through.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
Legs caught.
This right here is how you get it done.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
Going back to the well once again.
And picks up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner.
The SmackDown audience is going to love this one.
Penta standing here with focus in his eyes, ready to bring the fight in this one.
How do you even describe Penta? A loop?
He goes for the quick pin. No, kick out.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Big-time powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Got flipped upside down there. And Penta gets thwarted away. Looking vulnerable now, guys.
A string of counters. Trading counters here.
Hung out to dry across the middle rope.
Oh, right to the esophagus.
Catches the leg.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out. And that could rattle Penta's foundation.
Propping him up in the corner.
From the second rope.
Oh, wait a minute. Reverse big punch to the face.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Quick thinking from Penta.
Oh, baby, nice waistline. Slipped in, but nothing.
Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Sliced bread.
What a counter. Power slam.
Twist of fate. Here we go. Cover. There's two. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, Jeff.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolves.
The archetype Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull him off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
Archetype, I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the Archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Jacob Fatu is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jacob Fatu tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu, so you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion, Braun Breaker, at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan Werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the Werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
Oh, he cuts it off. Clothesline! The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob. Drop kick! Beautiful. He may have just slowed Jacob down a bit there.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry. And another.
Caught with the elbow. Countered right when it was needed. And a basement drop kick. Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Up and around and down.
Kick gets caught.
Every counter being answered with another. Nice scoop slam.
Chop! Kick to the gut creates separation.
Just right in behind. Nice schoolboy there.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
Avoided any damage there.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out!
The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
Moved up. No, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You asked for this. You made me do this.
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you. Like you took so many from me.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign? Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
There's a spot. In the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Flatliner connects. Avoiding the clothesline. Flatliner. Splash! Full momentum. And a basement drop kick.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Randy needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
Orton able to counter. Now Orton looking for some momentum. Orton hoping to start a rush of his own now.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype. Reversal! And that turns things around.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex.
Connects! Saw it coming!
And here we go. Locked in! It's locked in! Going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes.
Gets lifted into position. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Shoulders down, this could be it. Kick out before the 1 count. Showing a lot of respect in calling this down the middle.
It's somewhat a breath of fresh air seeing a special guest official actually take his job seriously.
And Orton gets countered there.
is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
I nailed the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetype's road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
I Quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Hector doesn't want us to coexist here, and he's brought me around to his point of view.
You worked so hard to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, the trail can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector was like a brother. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do. No more, no less.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
There's no poetry here, Xavier. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You could walk out there, shake his hand, and tell him it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
that's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, he said, I quit already. And he might do it again here tonight. Connecting with the leg drop. And this is starting to get really ugly for that leg.
Inflicting more damage to the leg.
Ouch.
Up and around and down. Missed the clothesline. Flatliner. Momentum is running away from Flores.
And Flores is looking for a solution.
Taking this match to the outside.
Introducing the steel chair into this match. Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
That was a gnarly landing, man. We know those chairs don't have any give. Just cold steel connecting hard with flesh there, man.
The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, "I quit," and leave WWE forever.
Up and around and down.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate. He's hoping that he's destroyed his will to continue on. Twist of fate.
He's headed to the top now. He gets back into the ring.
From the heavens.
And now Flores is getting beaten down.
And Flores is looking for a solution.
Going up to the top now.
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb. That would push anyone closer to saying those two little words. I quit.
I've had enough. I quit.
Mike! He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done.
The Archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
Then things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the Archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to
you did is what you're gonna do,
This
big
isn't the
man.
place.
And you just flew halfway across the country.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
Prove you belong in the chamber in this match.
I know I don't have a lot of time, but I'd like a different match.
Here's the bell, and we're about to see Joe Hendry in action.
For whatever reason, the people of the WWE Universe, the people of the world, believe in Joe Hendry. Their cheers, their waving hands have all fueled Henry's meteoric rise in this industry.
And somehow the energy behind Henry never slows down. People are still saying his name, and he's still appearing all over the place, like here tonight.
But he's going to have to fight tooth and nail if he wants to get the win over this superstar. This might be one of the toughest men I've ever seen in WWE.
An aggressive charge against Joe now.
Hendry is getting shot down at every turn.
Oh, God. Up and around and down. Missed the clothesline. Flatliner. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Into a backbreaker. Fantastic. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Drop kick.
A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
Things are quickly coming together for him.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate.
This is troublesome for Joe.
2. Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intention. Look out! Oh, agile movement. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Twist of fate.
And following up with the pin.
2. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner.
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this.
Here's the bell, and we have LA Knight set for action now.
LA Knight is a man with a staggering amount of self-confidence, but it's all legit. Knight believes there's no challenge he cannot overcome, and he's proved it plenty of times in the ring.
It really does seem like there's nothing LA Knight can't accomplish when he's got a crowd behind him chanting his name.
Yeah, and waiting across the ring from him is a superstar with intense animosity for anyone who steps in front of him. The arm being worked over mercilessly.
Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Oof, crisp arm drag.
Impressive awareness from him.
Swift answer with the boot. Crisp snap suplex.
Knight doesn't have any room to recover.
This can't be how Knight envisioned this fight going. From the second rope.
LA Knight got shown up that time with a stiff attack.
But this match may not last much longer if he doesn't shape up soon.
And just planting them with that DDT there. Looking stunned here, guys.
Unceremoniously deposited on the outside.
LA Knight reversing the momentum.
That could be the spark Knight was looking for. Shoving him into the corner now.
And this attack has him looking powerless.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
A slingshot Arabian press.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Getting the knees up just in time.
Cuts the attack off. Twist of fate.
Abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do.
Up and around and down.
Boom!
And now, Knight is getting beaten down.
LA Knight is in a disheartening position.
DDT! Bang! He finds a counter. LA Knight might be able to start mounting something here.
Knight showing it's not a time for lying down, it's a time for fighting.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate. LA Knight is done.
There's two. No, he beats the count.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Devastating neck breaker.
so fast. Hurricanrana. DDT.
Whoa, effective fist to get out of trouble.
Into a lariat. Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
Such physicality from Knight.
With everybody saying, here it comes.
And that's what I'm talking about when I say it's LA Knight's game. Pure, unfiltered skill. The megastar looking for a BFD. Will Knight end this?
2. Oh my, that was close.
Kicking out at the last minute. Where is he getting this from?
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. Sent right into the corner.
Unloading.
Knight caught by surprise.
Up and around and down.
Twist of fate! That could be LA stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
A rope step.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Wrong move at the wrong time, directed at the wrong target.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
These men have stood toe-to-toe and gone swapping some big-time swings here.
Manages to reverse it.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Ooh!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Twist of fate. A slingshot Arabian press.
Boom.
Up the rope he goes.
We're going to finish it off.
One-time bomb. Can Knight come back from that?
2. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, Champ.
You want Braun Breaker? Well, first you gotta win a match like this.
I want to put my best foot forward, and that's not it. What else do you have? I'm not sure that's going to qualify me for the chamber. What other matches you got?
Dominic Mysterio standing in the ring, prepared to fight.
Dirty Dom Mysterio out here. They call him Latino Cheat. Dom knows if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
Yeah, well, let's see how Dom tries to cheat and weasel his way out of hard work in this one.
Also in the ring, though, is a man you cannot take lightly. Sure, he talks, but he can also definitely walk the walk. Then he'll walk all over you if you are not careful.
Catches the kick.
One counter met by another.
He wriggles out out of the danger zone there.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
A rope step. Beautiful, all the way down to the outside.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, and he manages to reverse. Bringing this back into the ring.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the refs count.
Here we go. Oh, brutal miscalculation. Countered right into the powerbomb. Inflicting more damage to the leg. Stops the kick.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Up and around and down. Stops the kick.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Boom. He's looking fairly drained. Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in. Wow. Belly to belly. Saw it coming. It counters it. Beautiful drop kick. Incoming. Drop kick connects. Placing him in the corner. Quick reflexes from Dominic. Dominic Mysterio, front face lock applied, whipped over into a vertical suplex, and Dirty Dom not done just yet. Here comes number 3. 3 amigos. If you can do maneuvers like that, you should absolutely show it off.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Oh, spike face first. Broken up with a fist to the face. Answer after answer for each other's offense. Oh, meet the backside of an elbow. So much damage has already been done. Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. Uh-oh. Twist of fate. Dirty Dom is in serious danger.
Stopping in the middle of the count? That's pretty cocky of him, if you ask me.
And he counters. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
Shoulder up before the count.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance. Mysterio now reverses it. Opponent on the run. You know what's coming next.
And again, ripping off his old man with a 619. Get back here. Leg lariat. And knew what was coming there. Dominic's ready for something. DDT. He's going up.
Wants to finish this.
Look out. Misses big time. Pin. This could be it. That will end it.
Here is your winner, Jeff.
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
Don't think that will get me in the chamber match.
AJ Styles appearing ready to compete.
I've been in plenty of fights in my lifetime, and let me tell you lads something. AJ Styles is one of the toughest pound for pound I have ever seen. That resilience is what has earned him championship gold all across the globe.
The phenomenal one is a man who has done nearly all there is to do in our business, and he's never shown any signs of stopping. AJ Styles is one of the most decorated and versatile superstars the world has ever seen.
Yeah, but does he know what it's like to face a man who's got nothing to lose? That's who he's facing off against tonight. That man out here with a dangerous, dangerous mindset.
And that just about knocked AJ back to WCW.
It is a marathon, not a sprint, though. Just needs to keep his guard up a little better.
And AJ only finds himself on the defensive. AJ's got to slow this momentum down. And another. Catches the kick.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Up and around and down.
AJ getting out of harm's way.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Twist of fate.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate. AJ is out. That's it.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, man!
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
Yeah, I don't think he expected to be fighting from the bottom like this.
Oh, my God, what a kick. Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Ending up in harm's way yet again.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
Up and around and down.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
Styles wasn't ready. It could be over.
Styles gets him back. AJ isn't taking this lion down anymore.
Good chance for Styles to regain his composure.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there. Oh, he scouted that one. Twist of fate.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate.
Once again, going all out.
There's two. An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner, Jeff Harvey.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind, and Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is gonna end real quick. Then I'm gonna kick back and watch the women's chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Look, we go way back, right? We battled in the Dusty Classic in NXT. Felt like you needed a win and I let you advance, but that's all water under the bridge now. I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, Type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy and the bell's just rung.
Looks like that really got him there. To gain the advantage. It's that time. The pin drop.
There's the leg. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Punch right to the face. Into another splash. Kick. Uh-oh.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso. Some quick thinking from him right there. Able to avoid that one. Huge super kick right on target.
Pot open. Drew McIntyre's about to join the chaos that is the Elimination Chamber.
Jey ready to end things. Eats a punch to the face.
Not looking good in this position. Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there. Loving blow.
And averting damage there.
McIntyre grabbing something here.
Returning back to the ring.
Suplex. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Twist of fate. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. Lifts him up a spine buster. And he's going to the top. And scaling the chamber wall. Wonder what's in store here.
Heading up to the top. Flying.
Brain chop. This could do it. He breaks up the pin attempt.
This is why you don't go big. You miss and end up making yourself a sitting duck.
Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, clothesline. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Spiked by that DDT.
Meanwhile, inside cradle, rolling in a small package. And now it's Gunther, who's unleashed from his pod into the Elimination Chamber. He fights Jey back. Sent out of the ring, the hard way. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Uh-oh. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it.
Jey is out. That is it.
Oh, he was almost finished.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end. And that is only the beginning. We've still got 5 superstars competing to win this chamber match.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Clubbing blows.
The countdown is on.
Caught that and reversed it. The big chop. Oh, hip drop to the gut. He's looking a little warm. Will this be enough? And the count doesn't even begin.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go?
And he's decided to scale the chamber wall. German suplex. Climbing to the top of the pod. Surveying the landscape. Boom. And here's Gunther.
Applies the clutch with the body lock. This could...
And Drew could be out any second now. Or maybe not. Drew fighting out of the submission.
But back to Drew McIntyre. He's able to counter that. This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men. You can see their flames starting to flicker. It's only a matter of time before the blood goes out. The Elimination Chamber always makes its presence felt. Only one of these 4 combatants.
No.
That didn't look good at all. Our ringside doctor's on hand if needed. Gunther just be hit.
The count was
stop before it started.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Crashing down hard.
And a stomp to the gut.
Targeted stomp to the arm.
Ascending that chamber wall.
Trick taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Into the cover! And meanwhile, Williams, he's able to beat a 2 count.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Ass kick!
Man!
And Williams is keeping the match at his pace.
Gunther's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Outside, mesmerizing springboard leg drop.
He's looking defenseless at this stage.
No question, he is in trouble. This match taking a tremendous toll on his stamina.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
From above!
Way up. They're going to kick the features off their face. Into the corner he goes. Loving blow.
Just nailing the double axe handle. Clothesline!
Right in the back of the neck.
He catches Gunther with a big counter. Countering that offense. There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Big slap.
Kick in the midsection.
Twist of fate.
Ethan's chances are fading.
Is it enough? The cover.
That's it.
He thinks he has it.
Now the only thing keeping either of these remaining superstars from the sweet taste of victory is the other.
Recover from that.
Into the pin, this could be it.
He's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn park.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, when he stole my spot in the elimination chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board, but I'll make the match.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door.
And a hard landing for Jacob.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. He answers right back.
These two have learned each other so well. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. A string of counters.
Oh, a little extra hot mustard behind that uppercut.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
And Jacob Fatu is having the fight brought right to him there.
But I really don't know what else he'd expect. Literally walking into hell on earth.
And it's always a pleasure to be on the call in my realm, the SmackDown Kingdom. And I know these fair squires will be giving it their all tonight in the hopes of better chance to join King Booker's court.
You know, I'm knighted as well, Booker. So instead of saying all hail Booker, let's say all hail Cole.
The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype stole the spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in hell in a cell. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Connecting with a punch.
With an uppercut. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, spear through the cell.
Barreled right through the cell wall like a freight train. Do you have any idea how much force that just took?
He better have a method to his madness, because it's definitely not safe up on top of that cell.
His climb up the cell is paid off as he stands on top of it.
I don't know what we're about to see from him, but I know it's going to be good.
Showing no concern for safety or common sense, just going to war on top of the cell that was meant to contain them.
Starting his climb off the cell with absolutely no fear.
Climbing the cell wall, and the whole WWE Universe is on edge now.
Now he's on top.
Irish whip toward the edge.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Jacob Fatu and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Super kick! He wants to end this for the win. The ref not even getting to one.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Quick escape from danger there.
Not looking good. In this position. Shoulders down. Jacob going to end it here. And the count doesn't even begin. Amazing.
Super kick.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
He gets back into the ring. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Up and around and down.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
Oh my, huge peel. Boom! Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Oh no, look away. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Ending up in harm's way yet again.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Series of counters here. Time to end this. Implanted by the DDT.
Did Jacob just close this out?
Makes a cover. 3.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
Misses on the springboard.
Kick right to the body. Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
2. No, stops the count at 2.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Under the thumbtacks. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands. Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner, Jeff Hardy.
The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen,
here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania. But you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here. This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Ron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. But right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We're about to find out in front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back. And I know that I can.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
Maybe. Or maybe I just had to lose to learn all the holes in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
No, never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No, not now anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Honestly, was it fun playing tag team dress up with the rookies? I mean, it was sweet, but in a sad way. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup, anticipation.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time. Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
Fun is not the point, Liv. I'm here to be better, not bitter.
You sound like a motivational poster. Better is boring. Bitter's got bite. Life's more fun with a little bite.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it.
Legs caught.
Too short, how well scouted they are.
Ooh. Missed the clothesline. Flatliner connects. Up and around and down.
The champ being hammered away at.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Series of reversals.
Wicked kick. Taken down with a body slam. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Breaker is breaking down a bit.
Braun fires back. Braun isn't taking this line down anymore.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
These two trading one blow after another.
Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
A focused blow to the back of the head there.
Hammering down on the knee.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Oh, a DDT!
Fends it off.
Take down. Step in.
The challenger is going for it.
To retain the title.
The pin for the championship.
Oh, we're going to shut this down.
And a kick out before even one there.
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up.
And he had Braun's number there. And an inverted atomic drop. Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count. Not yet.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Oh, but wait a minute. We're going to fight all this with some big punches.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Out to the apron. Now to the top rope. Oh, a DDT!
The champ just crashed down on the worst spot possible. The part of the ring where all the steel beams converge.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Sleeper slam.
The champ holding on by a thread.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Ooh. Caught the leg.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. drives that head into the ground.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Oh, he was almost finished.
No, we ain't seeing a new champ. Not yet, not now.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Boom.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Tough spot for Braun to be in. To the arm.
Lightning fast punches. Twist of fate. The ref saving him.
Well spotted by our official. Are we about to see it?
A blow to the back of the neck.
Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see a new champion tonight?
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Braun Breaker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
Boom! He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Well, talk about making a WrestleMania moment. I can't believe Heyman tried to jump ship to your side. What a piece of work.
Honestly, after everything Heyman's done, I wasn't surprised he tried to pull that.
Good point. Well, I'm glad it was never in doubt that you'd make the right decision.
I didn't need Heyman to get back to where I wanted to be. And I certainly don't need him to stay there either.
Speaking of staying on top, it's now time to defend your championship.
I look forward to the challenge.
You're going to need to pull out all the stops in this title defense.